Okay, there we go. Fixed. I don't know what that is. I need to figure out. I need to figure out what causes that, but I don't have time. Right, like whenever it happens at the beginning of a stream, and I don't know what's causing it, so I don't have like the ability to go in and fix it. I need to have it happen. Like I need to open OBS like an hour before and see it happen, so I can understand what causes it, so I can then fix it. Because I don't know. I don't know why it randomly just doesn't boot, and it doesn't even allow it to boot afterwards, which is weird. So it must be something is broken, but who knows what. What I was gonna say before that happened, what's up, lunch meat? Wild Touch, Chambers, Kazus, D-Lands, hope everyone's doing well. Freezy, waddle on in. What I was gonna say beforehand is I don't know how this one's actually gonna boot, to your comment, Kaiser. Because Overture is a... What? My controller is not being recognized. It is, but I can't press any button. What? I was gonna say, are my USB ports dying? Okay, let's try that again. That would mean my entire motherboard is gonna have to be replaced. Yay! Steam sees my controller. It's not that. Huh. I don't know. What is going on? Launch tabbed out? I don't think so. It registered it a second ago before I restarted my computer, and then it doesn't register it anymore. I'm so confused. What the fuck? Okay, we'll see if we can get this going. I mean, I'll just play on mouse and keyboard if I have to. I don't know. Whatever it is. But yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work, because Overture is a prequel within the game world. Now it works. Okay. Continue? What? Difficulty? Why am I getting a continue on a difficulty? What? No, I had the controller on before the game launched. They added difficulties later on. Oh. After you finish the game? Gotcha. Those grapes? I'm a real bean. Take the Starlight Chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the Path of the Pilgrim in the Mountain. A new stage and new encounters await. Star Chrysalis. Boss rematch. I am gonna be shit at this game out of nowhere. Did it always look this bad? What in the hell is going on? What? DLSS is off. But is it somehow trying to run Fidelity? Yes, yes it was. It was trying to force on AMD's upscaling randomly. Okay, well that's odd. No wonder it looked like shit. I was like, what the hell? Why does the game look so awful? AMD shield. Okay. Dude, I don't remember anything about this game. That's heal. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be so awful. Watch Game Fest? I watched some of it, yeah. Okay. 2 Dragon Sword plus 5. Uh-huh. HP, stamina recovery, immunity, weight limit. Physical damage reduction, reduction. Holy shit. Okay, I have a flame grinder. A buff life gain on hit, life gain on kill, mana gain on kill, ignite freeze chances, and the hex blast nerfs is actually changed this again. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see. How to dash? Yes. Buff life gain on hit again? Huh. Golem Master spreadsheet? No. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what all the buttons do again. Alright. Holy shit, I forgot how fast this combo was. Okay. That's heal. Attack. So I'm 30 life, the highest tier modifier 110, the highest tier modifier 150 mana on kill. 30 life per enemy hit. Yeah, 30 life is actually way more usable, yeah. Okay, so I've got a flamethrower. Wasn't I nearly fucking unkillable? Or something? Like, didn't this setup just absolutely break everything when I got there? I can't remember how good my setup was. So that's what we get. Chaos Res 1716. AoE, crit, attack speed, boundary, and life regen. Okay. So 82 is what we can get to on there now. We can't get to 100 anymore. Ascendancy, passive, and 20 quality. This one here. Free copy of Borderlands. Hell yeah. Call attack, right. I mean, I might honestly like start golems. Given that. It's one node to get both of the golems. It would make campaign so good. What does A do in this game? Alright. If I go ignite. It could be rougher up front, true. Okay, I need to like really figure out what the hell this game's systems were again. I don't remember this at all. Dodge quickly forward. Use an extra Fable slot to perform up to 2 attacks. Blow wins. Why was I using this combo? No, that's what I was using, wasn't it? That's plus 10. That's plus 5. Oh man, I am so lost. What do you do? Physical attack is up. Technique is S. I forgot what those did. Why did I have this equipped when I have a plus 10 blade? I have to have been using the booster blade. Dude, I don't remember at all what the fuck I was playing. $234, 104. I'm gonna do a fresh run. Just speed run to the DLC. I mean, the game's not that long, that's the thing. How long do I have? It took me 37 hours to beat it the first time. Nah, we'll just learn the DLC. Fuck it. 7 days including today. We'll learn, we'll learn. It's fine, it's fine. I don't remember anything, but it's fine. What? You have to get to Act 9? Restart. The next page. No. Path of the Pilgrim? No, you only have to get to Act 5. Okay. No, I didn't yet. Did not see it. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, I know where we are. That's good. I mean, maybe you have to get to Act 9 to get to this thing in Act 5, but that says Act 5 Stargazer. Okay. So this is pretty late.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Okay, so this is pretty late in then. Is when you get to the DLC, which means it's gonna whelp my ass. So I can remember how to play this game again. Level 80? Holy shit. You're 89. Yeah, okay, this is gonna absolutely kick my ass then. This is absolutely gonna destroy me. Okay. So we finally figure out what this weird Stargazer was. A Stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate. Let's go. Alright.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Mm-hmm.
sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Oh, really, Feta? That's funny. Even more obscure of how he was found. Okay. Wait, okay, I need to, like, look at stuff. Default abilities. Did you, like, spec in this game? My P organs? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get a level up and figure out what the fuck you did in this game. My P organ. Okay. Okay. Shoo shoo shoo. Okay. What did this weapon do? Oh my god. Dodge quickly forward or use an extra fatal to perform 2 attacks. Blow deals AoE damage in front of you. It stabs and slashes. That it does. Physical attack and okay. I must have been using this for a reason.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
I must have been using this weapon for a reason, so we're just gonna keep using it. I don't know what it was or why, but... Right, this game has durability for your weapons. I remember that now. There's some dead people on the floor. It's time to goumage. It might be goumage in time. Freeze. Okay. Okay. Ah! Did you heal in this game again? Oh, fuck. Ah! Right, I have to go here. Be able to heal. Okay. Well. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I don't know. Okay. Pretty cool. Okay. Damn. I am rusty. Okay. Alright. Kill the first mob. Yeah, I'm kind of remembering. Winter hunting hat, winter hunting apparel. I can't remember what this did. Why do I have fancy... Sure. It's like a block. It does look like a block, yeah. But I don't remember what it did. Why do I always do the wrong one? No, that's block. Flamethrower block. That. Was that a parry window? Elizabeth? Let me parry what else? I mean... I guess so. I never used it, so... If it was. I don't remember why I'm using this katana. That's okay. Okay. Wait, what? How did Shaq get there? Chat, you go be over here. Fair enough. No real good place for it. There we go. Is it Gribs? Is it Gribs loop? Yeah, I mean, it's not a full shadow drop. It was known that it's coming, but it did definitely just come out of nowhere very quickly.
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
I don't know. Okay. I really wish I remembered what that did. Ash. Okay. Before, I mean, true. Okay. Bridge not fall, no. Cool looking space.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Because if I do... Okay, I think that's why I was using this. It's got that back step into slash. Right, I wasn't really using that move on it much. Okay. I was using the back step slash into... Okay. Okay. That's Venice. And if you're in Act 9, you can go to the Stargazer, and it's the Stargazer in Act 5 that you have to go to, apparently. Okay. I'm so lost though. I do not remember my combat like stuff at all in this game. And the fact that it's like slightly combo based isn't helping. I mean, true. I'm a fan of always being lost. Now I'm more lost than normal. Okay. Fresh run. I don't have time. I don't think. I really wish I remembered how I was playing this. Weak? Yeah, about. Yeah. Depending on how much time otherwise. The day off. I always take Thursday before leagues start off. I'll sleep somewhere. Days. Well, it took me 31 days, 31 hours to get to the end of the story last time. So that's, with knowing more about the world, I probably could do it in 3 streams. But, yeah. I wonder if I have the old footage from Lies of P so I can see how I did boss fights and stuff. That'd actually not be a bad idea. I don't remember, I don't know if I was using the VOD channel at the time. I don't think I was. So I don't know if I have anything from then. September 18th. Yeah, Twitch VODs are gone, so it would have to be on the YouTube channel. And I don't remember if Lies of P is on the YouTube channel. Okay. Right. It is a Souls-like. Yeah, damn, yeah. No, it's not on the channel then. That's fine. I'll learn it. Again. I just need to figure out what the hell the attacks were and what combos I was using and why I was using them. There's a reason I'm on this sword, I just don't know what it was. No, because this is the save right before the final boss fight. So whatever state I'm in here was what I assumed to be the strongest. At the time. So, I have a reason for being in this state, I just don't know what it is. Because I do remember cheesing the bosses using fire. So, I know why I have that on there. And I'm slowly figuring. I think this had just the right reach for my brain. Is why. I was able to like dodge backwards. And then still get right back in there. Yeah, it's got just the right reach for my brain. I think that's what it was, why I'm using this. Neo 2? Neo's fun. I'm excited for Neo 3. Well, I do have them on the channel? Oh shit, okay. December 17th. Oh. Okay, I can like watch myself play the last boss fight and figure out what the hell I was doing. Okay, so they're just not labeled correctly. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, let me see. Can I like, was there a pause? No. No. Okay, VODs. That's my face. That one works, but I want the next one. How would I just gotta scroll backwards, I guess. I really should start making thumbnails for shit. Wouldn't be a bad idea. There's Wulong. Now I'm 2 years ago. That's too far, right? That's Metro. Yeah, I went too far back. It was above Dave stuff. There's Liza P. Wait, I'm confused. There's only one VOD from it? Huh. Well, there's multiples, but they're like weird. Okay, I don't know what happened in the order here then. Okay. Well, there's me dying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the other weapon. Yeah, I don't know what happened here with the VODs. These are like completely out of time and whack. There's Act 8. What the hell? The fuck? I guess so, yeah. I guess they went out of order for some reason. Alright, so how was I playing? Because this is the sword. The quick attacks. Okay. Is it romantic? Let's go see. This is at the very end. So most of it was just quick attacks then. Dodges and quick attacks. Let's see if we can find a boss fight. This is just the... Okay, so I was there. Okay, so I was just really aggressive with the iframes on the dodge and then using that to... Yeah, okay. Essentially just like really aggressive dodging and then using the fast attacks to weave in attacks in between. Which kind of makes sense as to why I would be playing it like that then. Yeah. Flame stacking with light attacks is essentially what I was doing. I wasn't using the heavy attack at all then. His face. Okay. There we go. Door Guardian. This will catch me up as what I was doing. Or did I just call it there? No, I went it back in. Yeah, okay. Really quick light attacks. And a whole lot of dodging. Essentially don't use the heavy attack almost at all. Then flame sword the rest of it. Okay, cool. I can figure that out again. Well, I can figure that part out again. All good? Okay. Just very aggressive dodging. Not... Wow. Ah, where'd your friends come from? I'm assuming the red tack is for the block button. Nope, okay. I wanted to try it because I didn't know, but... Is it better? Good soup. 2016 all over again. I forgot what the red means. Is that something I should be thinking about? Maybe. Is it like... Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on everything here. Explains why I didn't dodge backwards very often in this game. Oh, okay, I can't get out of there. Okay, wow, damn. Voltage? Okay. Yeah, you get stuck if you walk backwards. That explains why I was standing, like, face to face on everything. And just dodging. Okay. I'm learning. Remembering. Picking up while I was doing what I was doing. Yeah. I'm assuming the red attack has something to do with this skill. The block. Or maybe it's unblockable? I don't know. Yeah, normally red attacks are... You must dodge this, so... Could be the same thing here. Oh my god. What, you're not dead? Oh my god, I just died. Okay, got it. Mobs are... slightly thicker. I did just die to a basic human looking dude. What happens when you're like extreme rust? I'm sure there's a lot of people who are diving in out of nowhere being like, oh shit, how the fuck did I play this game again? I'm sure there's quite a lot of people wondering what the fuck they were doing last time they played this game. Given the, time it's been since then. Onwards we go. Oh, there's a jump, but it's on the right stick. Okay, I was like, I remember there being a jump, but you can't jump over those anyway. Oh my god, come on. Don't want to like burn all my heals getting this guy, but what? What did I just do? Oh, that skill. Right. Weird sword art thing. Sword art online. Okay. Just follow a better dream. Okay. It's only the mastermind uniques. Ah, okay. Paradox is still just a normal sword. Okay. Interesting. What? Oh, that's right. Heal's not a permanent button. Ah. There we go. As much. Yeah, some of the unveiled ones could be a lot better, yeah. Rolls are balanced? Maybe, yeah. Wait, Diablo 4 anniversary is 2 years. Apparently, yeah. Game everyone wants to play. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who transfers walls of the continent for years. During his little most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex the crocodile. After his ring home, the Colonel built this zoo. We're here.
Welcome to Crowd Zoo. To think that you would enter this place while I, Machiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Bitch, I don't even know who you are. I can't fear that which I don't know. I forgot what the golden tree stuff was. Golden tree coins? Have you no fear? No. No, I don't. I don't know who you are. Great Mother's Nature's reverberating heart. Feel the roar of the wilds. I'm here to kill the zoo. Embrace the great Mother Nature. Praise Goat. Goat is all. Explore the great wilds. Discover wildlife. Bears! I love bears. Okay. Who's busting a nut? Hello?
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back?
No.
Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd returned to save me.
All the animals are doing it.
With red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all.
Uh-huh.
But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell
Okay.
her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool,
Is he wearing a potato sack?
blinded by greed.
Okay. He's dead. Well, let me try to open this door. I feel like the door won't budge, but I might as well try it. Okay, I was right. It looked like a door that wouldn't budge. You'll love to see it. A one-side openable door. It's become such a, like, normal thing in Souls-like games, and just in games in general, where it's like, every time you see a door, like, ah, yes, that must be the door I opened later on. Sometimes I just want these games to just make the door openable and no one checks the door. Because everyone thinks, oh yeah, that's the door I opened later. Antifreeze ampule, okay. Do, 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 do. Go for 2 hits on those guys. What did this do again? Oh, that's right, slow healing. Yeah, I was popping that at the beginning of a fight. I remember that now. Is that a wildebeest? Holy shit. No, but it ran me through. Enough. Okay. A bit more aggressive with my dodges. I forgot what that white thing is. That's stance break. But I don't remember how to fucking make use of it. I think you have to hit him with a big hit. I think that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, that poor lad had no legs. Or no back legs. Okay. Light attack from their visceral spot? Is it? Okay. I can't remember. You charge attack once bar turns white. Okay. Then you do visceral spot. Okay. Then you, okay, gotcha. Like I said, it's been so long, I don't remember anything about this game's combat system. Other than... I like how fast it is. But I don't remember how the fuck I built or played it. Fuck? Now what the fuck are you supposed to be? What hybrid of animals are you? Not a clue. Give me that box. What's in the box? Royal Hornbow. Oh shit, is it gonna start giving me a bow? How to play a Stellar Blade. Yeah, you can't forget that. I'm confused. Are we saying like a bow is... Wait, seriously? How do I swap weapons? What? What the? Wait. The combat in the second one is literally bow combat? Or like, what the hell? Interesting. Yeah, people are gonna make some mods. Of that I am sure. I haven't even gotten the bow combat tutorial yet. Are we like... What the hell? I see. Okay. Well, this looks weird. Really? I'm honestly surprised that a Souls-like would give you that level of range, but... You sharpen the bow? Yes. I mean, I guess, yeah, Elden Ring does it. You sharpen the bow. Okay, well this is interesting. Shit, I don't remember what the red thing meant again. That had some significance.
Clearly, we're still in Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Uh-huh. Beat people with the bow. That's interesting. Yeah, honestly, I didn't expect... I saw the bow stuff in the trailer, but, the trees... what was the golden tree fruit stuff again? You can switch timelines. Yeah, okay. Where was the golden tree thing? What was that about again? Do I have to go just Hotel Krot? I don't remember any of this shit. I don't remember what the tree was about either. All I know is now I have a fucking bow as a weapon. This is after the attack. No, that was... where the fuck was that to?
A great weapon calls for a...
Right, this is... okay. I'm gonna upgrade the bow. It is a technique motif bow. Yeah, maybe. I could actually just use that.
I've made up my mind. Someone needs... Thanks for all your help.
You're welcome.
You have been such a great...
I can buy my ranks and stuff. Okay.
I just want safety. That's why I should...
Yes, I can just upgrade the bow. Okay. Yeah, okay, so my weapon's doing like 234. Royal horn bow. Goes all the way to level 5. And its scaling doesn't change. Alright, fuck it. See what an upgraded bow does. Now, if I could only remember... No, it's not this way. Where... It was like upstairs and down a hallway, right? Or something? To get to the tree? Like this way? It's target lock, you don't have to aim it. Recalibrate. When you can recalibrate by removing quartz by equipping quartz elsewhere, unlocked phase will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. Okay. Okay. Can't snipe people? Yeah, maybe. I guess we'll see. I just feel, I don't know, it feels weird to have a bow in a game like this, but we'll find out. I might as well try with the new stuff. Also, I found out, I love the fact that it just gave me a bow and I've got like no tutorial for the bow. It's just like, here's a bow. Like, you know what to do with a bow. It's like, sir, I don't know if I do. I'm still probably gonna get absolutely destroyed, yes. Magic. And Soul's like, I mean, true, it is, yeah. This is kind of funny, actually, just having a bow. Become a maximum plink man. Okay. 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 I'm assuming when it shines, if you wait that long, you do the most damage, or is, I wonder if that's... Now, why would I want to go down there? No, that's why there's a chest. Let me sharpen my bow with fire arrows. What the heck? Damn. Shit. Some of these weapon arts are fucking powerful. Quartz. So what was the weapon art for this thing? Dodge shot and patient shot. Quickly retreat backwards and fire arrows in front of you. Hold down the attack button to increase the arrow power. Gather your strength to shoot a powerful arrow. The fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Hold down the attack button to activate a strong attack. Is that... Those are the two Fable arts. I guess they do the same thing. I forgot what quartz was even used for. I know it was important. Upgrading something in the chair, right? Go back. Because I want to remember what quartz was used for. I think it was upstairs behind you, where Geppetto's office was. That's where you could use quartz in the chair to upgrade shit. Actually, let me make sure I know this Fable art thing. So we have... That's the retreating shot. Which then we'll do that. So we've got... You can rapid fire this thing. To burn all your things like that. Then you've got... Long draw. If you hold it down, it fires off a big one. Looks like you can, yeah. That's the retreating shot. You can do that, and if I run up, can I do... Alright. You punch him with your fist while holding the bow and then fucking point blank him. Okay. Alright. So we got backward shot. And we've got then the other one, which is... No, that's still the same one. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Ah, okay. This is the Giga shot. I see. Was that the move I was using on this? That's something, but it's not the... Okay, so... If you have fuck tons of time... You can send off the shot of... And yeah, you can still perfect parry with it. Okay. I don't remember the red attacks. Okay, cool. Well, now I know what that is. Alright, let's go figure out what quartz was again. Now that I remembered how to do all that shit. I believe quartz was in Geppetto's office. Pretty sure this is the save where I'm a human, right? Activate P organ. Okay, so this is all the stuff I already have, right? Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. I think that is the white hair, yes. Pulse cell recovery, shortens the gold tree time bearing, increases the maximum number of cube uses, increases the number of belt slot equipables. Increases time on enemy stagger window status. Guard regen when 10 increases my cube uses. I see, okay. I guess I got what I cared about, and then what would be left is like, I think cube uses was the next thing I would have gotten. So I have more times to use the heal over time cube. I think. Oh no, right, these were this stuff as well, right, you got like... Okay. You got like stuff you put in. Right, I was going for probably just pure fatal attacks. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon. Okay. When discharged. I've got stagger and stuff, okay. Okay, so what was I going for with these? Fable arts increases the ergo gained from living enemies. Enhances discharge pulse cell charge upon successful fatal attack. Fatal attack. I have a lot of fatal attacks. I must have been just stacking fatals then. Pulse cells. Yeah, fables and charge times is essentially all I was using. More amulet slots. Okay. I guess I'll keep going on the thing and see if we get tier 6 stuff. Probably not though, but why not? Feels really weird to come back to a game like this and just be like, what the fuck was I doing? Where was I? Who am I? What am I? Alright. But now we have a bow that's leveled up, and we remember how to use Fable Arts. I forgot how to generate them, but I remember how to use them, so I'll call that a win. Shit. That feels cool. Not gonna lie, feels fucking cool. Okay. Oops. Whatever. Didn't mean to break the cube. I guess I needed the healing anyway. Another attack. Ah! Ow. Oh shit. Longer reach than I thought on that thing. Oh, you can hold that. Nice, okay. So that's also holdable, so you can get like a bigger attack in midair. Cool. Winter Sleeps Amulet. Freeze resistance. Psh. I need no freeze resistance. Pickups. I was like, I will say, well, that's kind of what I'm curious about, honestly. Like, I'm curious how this is gonna work with bow combat. 'Cause that's like the new thing for this DLC, right? Is the bows. It does look like the bow does more damage the closer you are. So it does, like, reward you getting up close and personal. By making it that way. Okay. Also kind of feels like they probably peppered the DLC with more mobs that are able to deal with you in far distance, closing gaps and stuff like that as a result of that. Wouldn't surprise me at all, you know? Oh my god. Okay, I'm dead. I mean, yeah, essentially. Close gaps and bricks to throw seems like a semi-reasonable way to do it. Making it so that you're asking the player to still interact with long-range combatants. Makes sense to me. Oh yeah, if you compare it to how easy it is to slash some of this shit with a sword. It may actually be worse to use purely bow-based combat. We'll see. Do. arrows in that man's ass. Holy shit, his head blew off. That seems extreme. Ancient disc. What? Ancient disc. A small disc set to originate from the depths of the ancient ruins of Krat. A collector who recognizes it as valuable pay commerce from some ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols, whether these symbols represent good or evil remains unknown. Okay. I do love my ancient discs. What's this way? Hello. I missed. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I see. Okay. I guess I just cheesed whatever the fuck that was. Who's passing us up? Someone is. One of these puppets is like, dude, let me tell you what, man. I spent the weekend making this fire mixtape. It's gonna be big. Okay, so this is just another way to get into there. Okay, okay. Understandable. Is that a kangaroo? Yes. Yes, it is. What is that? They'll win. Those roos roly-poly. What the fuck? Yeah, they'll definitely win. This is very weird. Like, I don't know why, but just the idea of essentially fighting like boosted out farm animals. It's kind of funny. What the? Okay, I said boosted out. I mean like instantaneously give me like the Giga Kangaroo. That was gonna fuck me up. Yeah, I mean it's a fun concept. Ow. Yeah, to make sure you didn't stay just in range, they really have just given every enemy a way to like close the gap. Interesting. Zombie elephants, true, yeah. Mouth open for the base of the neck, yeah. Yeah, there's been a couple cool ones. A couple cool concepts on that and stuff. So far these seem like just kind of slightly mutated, but I'm sure the bosses are probably gonna be like pretty fucking insane. When spending ergo to level up or make purchase, the held ergo can be used. Only ergo or held might be used. Held ergo 75. Oh.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krot Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
This place looks fine. Sans, you know, the mountain of corpses. Holy shit. How the hell are you supposed to pull off that move? And that boat, it's got a really long recovery period if you go for the rapid attack. You gotta know you can go for it, otherwise you're blinking. What the fuck? I see. True. Super powerful when you can land it. Can craft a new Legion arm. Oh shit, okay. So now we're getting some new armaments. The balance crank. That was a interesting hybrid of many things. I don't know how I exactly feel about this having like no background sound. I kind of like it, but it makes the world feel like desolate in a way. Yeah, I think so. I think it is the intended approach to have it that way. Which is, I think it's so rare to see. Games where there is just the wind in the background. Doing the wind things that What in the fuck just rolled out of there, and where from? Oops. Alright, left click. Or left. Light attack, not charge attack. I see. And that ball from somewhere just opened this door. Just the wind and then a couple mobs here and there howling. Bolt handle? Bolt handle. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that means. Great sword. Huh, okay. Explosive shot. Stab. Is it Henrik? Oh. Huh. A spear with a fucking gun on it. I see. Oops, that was my last heal. At least there's a stargazer right at me. Spear guns are pretty cool. Gunblade, yep. Gunblade, spear gun. You need a bigger...
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
I don't know. Oh, I have... slow recharge on my... one... heal flask? That's nice. I'll take that. Gun limits, you say? Okay. Savannah Experience Center, clear day. Okay.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Hmm? In this world, those might be mutually exclusive. Seem to have a surprisingly rounded out build in this game. Press button. Ow. Well, why did I press that button? That hurt. No idea. At all. I didn't actually look into it and how long it's supposed to be. How dare you say I'm not at least average player grade? At least 1 hour 40. So far, yes, at least that much. I mean, true, yeah. I'm at least average. Could be worse. We'll go with average. Okay. Huh, okay. I love, it's like, no. Your arrow will not reach that man. 22 damage. Makes sense. No mega cheese allowed. Okay. It's a bit easier with a sword, I'll be honest. The bow is nice, but so far my sword is slightly easier to deal with these things. Mostly because of the amount of gap closures. Everything's gonna close the gap anyway. Oops. Then just taking it on with a sword. Does make things a slight easier. Ah! What the? Stupid thing. Oh my god. Okay, that monkey up there did not help. Okay. Yeah, so it's there. Come on. That's one pissed off monkey. He does throw rock. He throw rock good. Okay. Scuffed use of Adorn. Oh. I kinda. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It was a different time. Ah, fuck. Got chained. Hmm. Come on. Gotta get the rust off. And you are annoying to kill. Thank you. Ow. They just had to put you in, like, the weirdest hitbox. Thank you. Yeah, the rock's like turning mid-air is kind of funny. Three lines. Really? That's all I had on there? I was wearing a 3-line ring? Quite literally? Yes. I was literally wearing a 3-line ring. Oh, that's because there wasn't anything else to get on it, right? Because of this? So that was literally it. Yeah, I remember now. Nothing else to get, so we stuck with what we got. Yeah, that's why I was like, there was a reason. Usually, if I'm like, I'm not usually that lazy that I don't do like completely nothing. That's why. Mostly to do with the fact that it. Holy shit, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, if the damage is high enough, then I just don't finish something usually. Yeah. That's not unheard of. It's pretty rare that, like, you know, most of my setups I need to take like to their final form just because I don't do T17s, but I don't know, maybe with the new advent of 16.5s and 17s and all that shit, it's gonna be required that we push further with the new content as well. Though sometimes some of the builds do get pretty far in. Like I'd say the Golem stacker we went pretty far. Yeah, memes are usually the ones that end up going further. Memes usually do a lot. A lot more just because it's funny to make sure it maxes out. I mean, yeah, even self-burn, like, normally. If there's a tartar sauce skill that's better for, than ball lightning, that works with cast speed, I might use it. But right now, the problem is ball lightning's really good with Wrathpith. Ball lightning of, static. Fucking tartar sauce skills, man. We'll see. And just bleeding. I mean, maybe, yeah. Divine Hour of No Beam. Oh, yeah, maybe. Just use the channeling part. Yeah, that could be interesting as a combo for it. Yeah, just start charging. Yeah. Because, yeah, I think channel in that sense definitely has a benefit to Wrathpith, not ripping apart your everything. And if you're tanky enough, you could always just stand around and lay some real damage down. Oh, maybe, yeah. It depends on which one you don't have a lot of, right? Normal divine. I mean, my setup on the golems had like 4,000. So, but it used normal Righteous of Fire. Yeah, basically any channeling. Because you could just hold it down and then the big damage from the pop. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, like I said, it really just comes down to the harder skills. In case they are much more Probably usually, yeah. The Guardian one on this. In regards to what? I'm saying I had 4,000 on the Golem Elementalist. Life Stacker, that one had 4,000. Life regen a second. The Divine Ire, the last Divine Ire build I think was the one-shotter that like had nothing besides insane damage. I did not put survivability on that one. Yeah, that one. That's the one that like finished so quickly that I was like, well, I'm done with this now. Yeah. But the Golem Stacker that one was really good. Like I said, I'm debating what I would league start. It really depends on if we see what Kane is and if we see what the tartar sauce skills are. If we see what they are early, then it might persuade me to start one of them instead. Go down. Giggity. It's a random drop, so they might be really hard to find. I gotta sneeze. This sucks. Right before the boss fight. And we're good. Oh. Now that is a crocodile. Just got eaten. Damn it. Another game with 4. Let's put these games in the 4. Holy shit. Hey game, you mind letting me get off the ground? my god, I died at 1 HP. Okay. I forgot how spammy this game is with attacks. Agreed? Yeah. That was a bit gritty, but I was like trying to figure out like when I could attack, but yeah, it's like super spammy. Cracks open a cold can of spam and says, "Hello, thank you, ma'am." Dead. No, I'm not dead. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. Damn it. I didn't hold it long enough. I thought I held the second attack long enough. Yeah, I'm starting to remember now how this game played. Voltaxic Burst would. I'd love to finally be able to make a Voltaxic Burst build work. It would be fun. Maybe that's something I have to try to... Poison on the lightning poison? Yeah, maybe. Double it up. Get the poison that way. What the fuck just happened? Okay. That was something. Either I was like extremely off my timings or his hitbox just became like massive. Lie to the boss? I'll try to. Easy. I forgot how aggressive you can be in this game with his dodge.
The size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
The Herald Elemental Snow is cheap, and then you can do Occultist. Huh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I forgot how like the iframe for the dodge in this game is extremely forgiving. Like you can get stuck in there and just like not dodge at all.
My eternal master rules
Or like dodge everything, I mean.
Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Kill me? No. It is I who shall kill her. Or something. Huh. You need Markiona's key. Rhino? Man, I can't wait till league start. I cannot wait. Three and 2. Technique? Vigor? Technique. Let's do more vigor, fuck it. I seem to do a decent amount of damage already, so. Bonnie. Okay. SP lying to us. Because it doesn't want you to know the truth. I don't know what the truth is, but it doesn't want you to know it. Holy shit, I just got really freezing cold. Holy. Okay, interesting. That's not a good sign.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief.
Eruptions.
It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
You can't handle the truth. Ah, these guys look like the things from Atomic Heart. Don't have the ass though, but they look like them. No fridge. It might still have the fridge. Who knows? I hope they can refine Atomic Heart. I think it was in a... Just need a refinement. The open world stuff is kind of lackluster, and they did really well with the rest of the stuff, so... Man, these guys are hard. Yeah, okay. Crispy critters. Yeah, I think honestly, yeah, the dialogue needs some work and all that. But I liked, there was plenty of stuff that was like decent in the game. So I think if they can hone in and refine the stuff that was good, they'd be in a good spot. Lean into it more. That guy's punching his meat. That is a parry spot there. Interesting. I accidentally did that one, but sure. Crispy fucking critters. Do we really know what the cube is yet? Like, I know some people were like, is it planet-side style? But anyway, yeah. Because I would love a planet side that had like actual good performance and worked. Planet side was fun. The planet side itself was not that game. My complaint is with PlanetSide 2. PlanetSide 2 was like, PlanetSide 2 was good, it's just like, it had really bad performance issues. I think it needed a lot of work to not be so fucked. No, like OG PlanetSide was cool.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Okay. Cause yeah, like realistically, like that was my problem. Is PlanetSide 2 came out, and they just like never actually fixed like all the issues with it. Realistically, I think if they would have actually had a decent game. Yeah, PlanetSide 2 had a lot of like performance and issues and other issues with it as well, and balance issues and so on and so forth. It had potential to be good, but it's kind of shit the bed in too many ways. This, yeah. That was a slow-moving projectile. Alright. Ow. Alright then. Ow. Man, those things hurt. The funny thing about like most Souls-like games, and this one I'm noticing it as well here, is like they're in a weird way. They never feel like the right amount of difficulty in terms of between getting one shot and not. Like, it always feels like you're either gonna just like really quickly win, or you're just gonna get like butchered down. Like I don't know. They always feel like they're never really in that sweet spot. Never had that feeling. Well, that's just personal for me. I feel like it's just like they feel two camps. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ow. Just doing so long. I guess, yeah, that's part of it. I don't know. I would like these games to be like, since Souls games are so prevalent in the current meta of gaming, I would just like them to have like better difficulty, you know? The way I see. I feel like they're just like not. I don't know. I don't know what it is about them. I don't know what it is about them. They just don't feel. They don't feel like they're the right type of challenging. Yeah, probably, Kaiser. It probably has a lot to do with it. I mean, that's exactly why I'm, yeah. Like, I think what I find to be actually, like, what I think would be a difficult game is definitely not what the general audience would feel being a difficult game. So no, I get that. I get that. Like a Berserker? I mean, Berserker looks like it's in a good spot now. Yeah. It's like, yeah, for me, these types of games are just like, casual stroll, beat up some dudes, have an interesting time, but I wouldn't call them, like, challenging. I think I'd just consider them to be pretty good. Just a little romp through the world. Oops. Come on. Do. Oh, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. As emergency director from the order set to the highest priority, intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to the crowd zoo could significantly affect the order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continuous autonomous operation of a target possesses a significant threat to our future. Kenya and the alchemist under the command of her are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all cost. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency directive number 1. Okay. Okay. I'm in the treetops. Okay. I will say this game, the DLC at least, like, I like the background ambience, but the world does feel weirdly quiet. Maybe, I mean, it's probably on purpose, but really, probably. I gotta know. Like there's a sound missing. There's no music. Well, there is kind of music. There's a very distant bum 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 bum. But like I don't know. Yeah, so this game's music. I'm just like, I'm trying to like figure out what it is about. Maybe it's on purpose that it feels that way, but this world feels weirdly quiet. There's like there's a little bit of a hum. Couple bird noises. I don't know. I don't know why. It feels like, I don't know. Something about the soundscape just feels off. I can't put my finger on why. Okay. What? What happened to my attacks? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I'm trying to figure out why I feel like it's... right? It's something, it's like... I don't know why. I don't know why. It feels like something is just like completely like missing. But I'm trying to pinpoint what it is. Like... I have no idea what it is. I don't know why, but it does feel like it's empty. Like it doesn't... Sterile, kind of, yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, but I don't know if I felt the same way in the original game. I don't know if that's just the problem with the DLC. So they're really relying on, like, zerging the player quite a lot here. For better or worse. Yeah, I'm dead. Did it give you a bow? I don't know. It feels... It just feels weird. Holy shit, where's... How far back did I just... I did open up a new way forward, right? Somewhere? I don't remember. Please tell me I did. Do not want to fight all this stuff again. Poor girls, gotta run by you. Yeah, here. It's like the sound. It's like the sound is being played somewhere else. Like, it's not the sound of the world itself. I don't know how to describe it. Oh my god, this enemy is just annoying. It's being piped in, yeah. Like all the... Your music piped in sort. Yeah, kind of. It's really weird. Even like the footstep sounds don't like make sense with what's I don't know. It just all feels really weird. Oh my god, this mobs. I don't know, it's a really odd feeling. Cause the more I'm like playing, the more I'm noticing. It's just feeling like it's like something is just the world feels weirdly hollow. Hollow Knight. No, not that one. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it's... Very bizarre. Very bizarre. I don't remember if I've had a feeling where I've thought that in a game recently. But it's very apparent that it's like the impacts themselves feel lacking in a weird way. Like everything feels like it's, I don't know. The audio's just off. That's all I can really say. It just feels like the audio's off. Like it's not.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Oh, yeah, true. Part of this stuff is gonna be, very interesting to get 21 of. A warning.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt.
Okay.
Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
I don't think I know who you are.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Uh-huh. Which anything? Yeah, the birdcage just has the red ribbon that someone dropped. You know what it is? I figured out now what's missing. They're using like outside air ambience as the sound, but we don't hear the rest of the sound of the buildings, the wind on the walls, the sound, you know, the sound you would hear, like it's a one-dimensional sound. It's just the outside air ambience, but everything else that would be making sound, yeah, it's exactly like you would hear these drapes hitting against these windows slightly. You would hear the sound of the metal. You would hear the creaking of these windows. You would hear all of these things around you, even as ambience. And all we hear is the wind. The rest of the world isn't making sound. Like, you know, if these drapes were moving back and forth to that sound, you'd hear that that they would be making. But there's nothing else. There's just the sound of the wind. That's why the sound feels hollow. Because it is actually missing the rest of the sound. The soundscape isn't there fully. Like the creaking of these boards, you're not, you know, there's nothing. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. The sound of this place is just a bit hollow. That's why it feels hollow. Because the sound actually is. It's not layered enough. Huh, that's weird. I'm sure it's not on purpose, but just one of those weird things to like realize as I'm playing. I'm like, huh. What am I noticing? Mostly it's just that idea of like, what am I noticing? Like, what is missing? Why is my brain going, something is missing? Oh wait, that's a summons. You wish to use a star fragment to awaken us. I've never used these before. What do they do? You use a star fragment. Much more modern? I guess so, yeah. Empty help for the boss? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how hollow it feels without it. Yeah, there's no creaking of the trees. There's no... The power glove.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not.
Aw.
You belong to me now. You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Holy shit, okay.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Sure.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, so you're Maricona or whatever your name was supposed to be.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Ow! Ma'am. Not very nice to run someone through. Gotta ask permission first.
I thought I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Huh. And she's gone. Okay. I'm crawling. That was Okay. Really anticlimactic for the first boss.
We got a key from Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed.
I mean, I
before
guess, yeah,
entering
I
the
guess it is a
greenhouse.
summon.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Okay. Yeah, I guess using a summon just made it, like, stupidly easy. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know, that was like... I'll be honest, if that was an Act 9 boss as you're going through your first playthrough, that would be a joke. Just what caught me off guard there, I was like, huh. Alright. Note to self, don't use summons anymore. Yeah, even here, as you walk, the sound, it just... There's no whistling of the wind through the cave, there's no echo of your footsteps through the walls. It's just the outside ambient air. Soundscape just feels extremely hollow. Now that's got echo. I don't think so, Vouch. That's what's confusing me. But I don't remember. I don't know if I was paying attention when I played it. Nice head. Helmet. Huh. He looks happy.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
He stepped on us. I've not tried my new clothes on. I should.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Pretty evil. A whole bunch of reuse items that I'll never use. There we go. What are you? No. I can wear a Santa hat. Always wanted to wear a donkey hat. Okay. And what's new? These ones? Look like God of War. Damn. I look like a vampire right out of the 2000s. Oh yeah. Vampire Hunter. I mean, true, yeah. I don't know, this... Now it's like really just... I'm noticing it constantly. How weirdly hollow it feels. I don't know why.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
No. See, that has ambient noise to it. Oh, they do have noise.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Here you can hear it. How the flags are making noise. Huh.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Sure.
Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
Okay.
Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
Okay.
I will wait for you here.
Yes, we need some shoes. But yeah, so this thing here, it does have ambient noise. That's what's missing. It's like, I wonder if the ambient noise spheres are too small. You can just barely make them out. I don't know.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Okay. Carnival coin. He does want to boogie, but you know he's gonna boogie. Onto my face at some point. An inactive mechanical organ.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Okay. I just learned how to dance. Okay, very hard to aim. Damn, I didn't win anything. Acknowledge the comic. Oh, that's funny. Just for the memes. I mean, honestly, Half-Life 3 sounds like it's actually a thing. I don't know if it's actually gonna be a thing, but... Black Rabbit Key. Throw objects? Maybe? I don't even know how to access those, to be honest. Right, yeah. Hello? Oh right, there was one of these things in the other place. Never get Excalibur. Nope, no Excalibur for us. Mirror Deadpool's good. Yeah. I did like the jab at that in the beginning of that. I love it, my P gets expanded. love the writing. Yeah. I almost kind of leaned into Deadpool writing a bit too hard. Okay. Never mind, I draws level up, but that was a bit much, yeah. A carnival coin. Like French. I don't know. It's like... Okay.
My wife and I were cuddling last night when she said, "Show me a good time." So I told her, "You've got it." And then I stepped outside and ran an 11-second 100-meter sprint.
Damn. That's a damn good time. That's a damn good time. Goofy's got all the athletics. Okay. Look at. Do. They do. I just didn't know when to dodge there. That's all it was. First time seeing that enemy, so no idea. What? How much damage did that first hit do? Holy shit. The fuck? Like half? What the hell? Okay, fair enough. That caught me off guard. Oh, it did. Holy shit, yeah. Okay. And I'm dead. Alright. My bad. My bad. Let's do that again. Yeah, at least I gave this guy a quick run back. He's not even a boss, he's just a mini boss. Really? His elbow has a hitbox to it that can hit me on that attack? I thought it was far enough away. Let's try that again. It's like, ah, I've avoided the slam. No. Come on. Fucking hell. I really can't dodge anything on this guy. Come on. Do. Does that have to be parried? Well, I am parrying shit, and I haven't parried shit yet, so. I'll have one of them. Yeah, probably, That's fine. I'm stuck in the fence. Cool. I couldn't move, so that's all that was. Faintly. Oh my god! Why do you hurt so much? Oh, can't parry it either, apparently. Or just mistimed it. What? How the hell do you dodge that attack? Alright, easy. Just had to get the timing down. Easy does it. Clown circus. Okay. I didn't expect it to do that much. Really? Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright. What? What am I doing? I'm very much failing at a minigame. Oh, fuck do you You can't lock onto them, so it's like... Oh. Okay. Maniac's pinwheel blade and handle. Uh-huh. It's a great sword. I see. Oh, it's one of this. That's a massive range. Huh. Oh, you can get the pinwheel to spin up. It does boosted damage for a while. Interesting. Not in the spec that I'm currently in, but interesting. Righto. Might. Everyone's favorite might. going a bit hard with that broom. Gonna change this. Okay. The carnival coin. Let's go to the next carnival ride. What's this one? Majora's Mask. Alright, not in a good spot right now. Really? I was like, oh, if I get behind him, I'll be able to, you know. Oh, okay. If I get behind him, I'll be able to, attack him during that phase. No, I won't be able to because he is, he restarts his attack if you get too far behind him. Or maybe, yeah, maybe did it twice in a row. That's to really know there. Just run in here and start this fight. Okay, good. I was like, please don't tell me I have to clear that outside world again. Man, everything is doing like half my HP attack. I'm stuck on something. Okay. guess he can't be caught on fire, but I guess that would make sense being the fire boss. Ow. Okay. Damn it. Oh, look at that. Yep. He's having a good time throwing torches. Okay, let's do that again. Ow. I don't know what the dodge timing for that is. Am I crazy or did I stagger way more in my first playthrough? Am I doing something different? First time I played through, like, I was white barring mobs constantly. I mean, yeah, maybe. Just like looking at the way I was spec'd and then what I had my stuff into, I feel like stagger is what I was building into, but I like don't stagger at all here. So maybe they nerfed it, maybe they changed something? Cause I remember the final boss fight in this game, I essentially just like stagger locked the guy. Cause I remember doing that over and over again to people, and I don't know. What's changed since then? Yeah, I don't know. It was a very long lineup. I don't know. I remember. I feel like back in the day, I Workshop Union Auto Adapter Converter. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I just won. Huh, okay. Yeah. Fire damage reduction. Yeah. It's a bit more fire resist. Acid resist goes down. I remember what the weight did. Where do I see my weight again? .9. I know fat rolling's a thing, yeah. I just can't remember. Wait. My weight's still 12.9. Oh no, that's that weight. 58% load. Okay. There. Somewhere. No? Oh, very top. I see it there. Okay. Don't know what matters. Ah, slide heavy, there it is. So 60 above is slide heavy. I see. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Ba, 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 ba. You're alive? Oh my god. Of course. I thought I thought the HP bar was empty and she was dead. Nope, she was still very much alive. And then I got stuck in an attack. The chimney's been swept, alright. Excuse me. Reset over here. That's probably the way I should go? No, maybe not. This looks like another carnival ride thing. What's up here?
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Okay. The fuck? All right then. Zoo tram station key. Huh, okay. Moonstone. That guy. Hey, found the shoes. Ow. I got hit by a pony. Alright, well, we can go back and turn in her shoes. Carnival coin. Carnival thing there. There's a dude there that looks like a normal dude, which is weird. I don't trust a normal looking dude. I don't want no normal looking dudes. Give me the weird looking dudes. Okay. Saw blade. Okay, so that is the way I gotta go. Past the carnival down to there. Okay, let's go turn in our shoes. Real quick. Oh, right, I have to use the bathroom. Then the shoes. Here we.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Alright, let's keep going. Talk to this weird, definitely friendly
I need my
doll.
shoes to be free. I will wait for you here.
I have your shoes, be free.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
Uh-huh.
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you.
Uh-huh.
It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Huh. Rizora's treasure. A child's drawing that looks very old. Uh-huh.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate.
Okay. I have a child's drawing. Righto. I have no idea what that does for me. But I'll take it. Give it back. No, it was a gift. And they're the child's drawing.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
I guess he still was, yeah. Odd. You know, they gamble at a casino and they go withdraw the money they asked 47. They ask for his code. Rules 47. Good code. Good code. A lockdown target changed the dodge motion to a roll motion. What? That's weird. Wonder what that means. And there's the Black Rabbit's key.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So,
I'm both.
No, it isn't selling all that well, actually.
Okay. Well, I'm both a fool and a lunatic. Let's go back. Wait, how do I go back? Damn it, I can't go back. But I want to go back. The hideout. She calls my name. Oh, okay.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Do that right after I open this door.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Uh-huh. You need a carnival coin. What? Oh. Okay. That was anticlimactic. Black Rabbit door was at the beginning, right? It was over here past this thing, right? Yeah. Sweeping me up, she. You're gonna give me the old chimney sweep. Hello. Crazy people. Oh, no. No crazy people. Just normal people. Okay. Eccentric mask, piercing death hunter's armor. Costumes. Okay. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm gonna be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. There are keys in your pocket right where I put it, so stop losing it. I'll kill you if you lose this one as well, or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in your room. Take them. Why? Wait. Why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Alright. I guess we continue then. Onwards we go.
Down, round back. That's the ticket. Land your best moves and really stick it.
Okay. Onwards we go.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Oops.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Why do I get the feeling that we are Romeo, canonically? We go in the past, become Romeo. And then we, go back to the future. Become who we are. The Puppet Kingdom, though? I guess so, maybe. Guess we'll find out.
Hello? Is someone there?
No. Hello?
Hello? Is someone there?
Okay, I'm not wrong. The audio is weird. Because as I walked up, she talked from behind me.
Hello? You there. I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly. Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk.
Great
I know
painting.
the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
My heart's definitely pounding. I'm not gonna tell her she's looking at an empty painting.
I tread the path.
She's doing just fine. She'll probably be dead by the time I walk by here next time anyway, so it doesn't really matter. She'll be just fine. Colin. Nah, just how this world works. Crazy old lady sitting by a tram station that no one's around in a world filled with mutated puppets? Yeah, she's dead. No, I've gotten just the bow so far. I don't think I've got anything else that's like just the one bow. Okay. Is there a cat on the tram? Yes, there is. What the fuck? Okay. Meow. What? What? Are you telling me the cat just used the elevator? That's a very well-behaved cat. I don't know about all that now.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
I see. So we're in... Yeah. So we're in the past, where we will be in the future. Huh. Hmm. Is that the one I got? The shotgun one? Cataclysm? Yeah. The fire one's been working just fine. Alright, that's what Legion calibers were. Okay. Oh, interesting. So this is just giving me, like, upgrade core. Use upgrade cores to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade P organs in the active P organ. Huh, okay. Quartz effects are amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify the specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify. I see. Hmm? Oh, there. Oh. Oh. Okay. These are the ones I'm wearing. Hmm. I see. I see. Open durability. Oh, and to upgrade one, you have to upgrade the other. Oh, I see. Okay. Or maybe not? I don't know. Hmm. It's a weird system. But, okay. Hmm. Not using a lot of these, like, combo together. Sure. Let's chuck all that in there. Well, let's go back to weird vampire look. There's a stargazer there. Hair bro. Budding grindstone. Piercing grindstone, so those are different grindstones I can then set up with. Okay. Weapons are maxed. Oh, so I can boost it to be a different style. I can make it a technique A. Bow. Huh, okay. Or I guess. Yep. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Purchase. Huh. Alright. Easy enough. Who's that guy? Repair this thing. Snacks? Who doesn't want some snacks? Okay. In which I gotta get some snacks at some point. My dearest Geppetto, it's my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camilla's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to the colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to an ongoing toxicity of the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much pain it's me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camilla shone brightly with the light of a genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangement of Camilla and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camilla showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinius Monad, Chief Alchemy of the Isle. Interesting. Okay, so we're getting backstory on that event. Found a kitty. Hell yeah. Dehydrated mango. That's the good shit. Love me some mango. Sit. Kitty. He just pulled up. Hell yeah. I love me some dried mango. It's good stuff. Love me some mango. Meow. Is this a different playthrough than the one I thought? Because this one doesn't have nearly as many records. I picked the build? No, I have no idea what I'm doing yet. I might have added more,
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it.
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for.
If I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down.
Uh-huh.
Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay
This is
that
the new expansion that just dropped today.
crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
What was that? Stereon? I have no idea.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Crust?
It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Uh-huh.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
Uh-huh.
I beg your pardon? What year is it?
Yes.
Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Uh-huh.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Okay. Letter from an old friend. The damn geezer known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. As part of his visiting home again. The child also liked father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whether he lies ahead, the only thing that I'm certain about, he needs a father. As it says it isn't. Huh. Of course, I hope poor Camilla finds peace. We'll all miss her, Carlo, most of all. He needs you, just Steppy. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damn workshop. But I'm civilized and serious. The child waits. Please choose with your heart. Sincerely, Antonia. Dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you're continue to care for my son. Please invoice me all the tour expenses required, and you'll be fully compensated. Sincerely, Triple head of the workshop. Okay.
Goodness, a new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems.
How dare it be?
As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Yes, yes. Business?
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches, but as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase, but I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city.
No.
If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
It's sad friends in the background.
Oh,
gotta have it,
person. I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Huh? Italian? It might be. I actually don't know the language that's speaking.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's how forgetful I am, but I have definitely asked the question, what year is it? Like, just, you know, randomly, because I can't remember sometimes if it's 2025 or 2024, so.
The Rose Estate was my original
I'm not a time traveler, I
destination.
think.
Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos.
Chaos.
I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler.
Nope.
I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
I think it is the same place, yeah.
Oh.
Pretty sure. Okay, so you do rare Argo stuff. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Interesting. Technique A. Huh. Death's Talons. You can either get the puppet, making normal attacks do more damage, cost more stamina, or the weapon for slashing shit. Interesting. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Colossus is a collector who knows and exchange discs for various goods. Argo, Crystal, Caliber, Quartz. Mask. Bell collar? Okay. I guess we gotta buy that for the kitty. We'll buy that for the quartz. Okay. No. You put the bell collar on the kitty. She's taking a liking to the bell. Nice. Okay. So can't go there. Which I got Argus depots. Greetings, it is my pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the Golden Coin Tree. As you may have already guessed, the precious and unique tree is priceless treasure from the age of the Knights and Kings. It safeguarded before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence, but I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let me proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all golden fruit in this. Regularly secure all golden coin fruit in this carrier. I would prefer to receive golden coin fruit myself. I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever find something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, if you are free to open access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget this agreement. Establishment before a transaction remains non-negotiable. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Oh, okay, so we still get this guy back. Okay. Like G. Oh, that's all Spectre stuff. Okay. Huh. Okay. Terrible, yeah. It's great, isn't it? Fantastic stuff. Formating Death Hunter is the youngest mask. Okay. Huh. Is this not? Huh. I am now a bunny puppet. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zoltar underground facility. No issues with compensation. Little brother lost the key again and the facility scold him. I am stealing their spare clothes. Okay. Oh, I can't go the. Huh? Down we go. Been spoiled by Nier. I saw the male dancing thing. I'm like, I've been spoiled by Nier when it comes to like the environment and sounds of a game. Okay. He's dead. Master key. Okay. I just get a master key from like the door there? What the hell? Weird. Okay. Pull down there, that's death. That requires a shortcut.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
Heard nothing.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Uh-huh. Oh, dang it, I'm out of keys. Mind the screaming thing in the background. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine.
You'll just keep making that sound?
Yep.
Really? Till Daddy's head explodes?
Alright. Huh. I wonder what's behind these boxes. Little on the nose, that one. Not gonna lie. No double bit, nope. Just one single mob hiding behind the boxes. Don't even get to get poked twice. Come on. Holding a candlestick? What the hell are you holding? Metal broad? Maybe, yeah, I don't... I mean, this looks like two giant pieces of hot metal. One giant hot rod. This has got a lot of secrets you gotta go back to afterwards. Rats. Chili alarm? Shit, hell yeah. Sounds like a pretty good mix. Yeah, dried mango's fucking sick. Another one of those things where I kind of want to learn how to make it myself because I think it would be a lot cheaper, but I don't know. Depends on, I guess, on how hard it is to find mango. Yeah. Like, good mangoes is the difficult part. And go. No, then go. One ear for all. Music breeds of fruits are used to persist. Yeah. Yeah, delivered from New Jersey. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'd have to just look into it and see if I can, like, find the, find a good one. Stock up, you know? When it's mango season and the good part of it. Like, buy a fucking crate, dehydrate it all. Set it out, ready for the rest of the year. Rinse and repeat. Now, why man go? Man always go. That's milking it? Huh. I've never tried that. I could try that though, yeah. I have such abilities. Open the mango. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Fuck you. You too. What? No, it ain't Goops. The moment I heard it was multiplayer, I was like, eh. Even this, I just wasn't really gonna play, but since it dropped today and I have enough time to beat it before Poe 2, Poe comes back, I figured fuck it. Was it Legion? I figured fuck it, I might as well try it. Oh, did it, Goobs? Okay. Yeah, I don't know like anything about it, I just know that it's primarily focused on multiplayer, so. Yeah, this is a little bit faster and snappier, so I'm more akin to try this. Cause I wasn't really in the mood for like a Super Souls-like thing. But I'm enjoying this, so. What's my starter? I have no idea yet. I'm waiting to see if we get the tartar sauce skills revealed, or if Katabasis, or if Can of Colomac, we get the modifiers for that. Depending on how those go. Chances are Elementalist or Inquisitor are pretty high on the list. Or then, yeah, you know, depending on what the changes are. Do cold dot passives, because if they make a sizable improvement to cold dot, then Katabasis pretty much takes over. If I can make it do, you know, right now it did what, 10, 19 million? So if I can make it do like way more than that as a result of cold dot changes, yeah. Not a bettage. Yeah, I won't need area for those, so. Like, yeah, it's not a flashy skill by any means, but I mean, fuck it. It does work, so. For a league starting build, it's extremely comfortable. Holy shit! You know that thing I was talking about, how I feel like these games are either way too easy or you just get one shot? Yeah, that. I was just like, I haven't paid attention for the longest time because nothing's been dangerous, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, you're dead now. It's like, oh. They play when they fall asleep, yeah. Like, legit. Sometimes it does feel like that with these types of games. You installed League of Legends. Gee. I think honestly that's why I wasn't like thinking about Dark Holes or the expansion for it, because it's like I need the next evolution in Souls-likes to make them feel like they're more active in how you play them. That's what I need right now. Where did I flop over? In there, right? Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, no, I was down here. What does it look like? I have no idea either. I have no idea what an active version of a Souls-like would look like, but I'd love to see it. I have no idea what it would actually be. Souls-like Sekiro. Yeah, the problem is I don't like parrying in the way that Sekiro and all these games do it, so I don't know, maybe I haven't played Sekiro, so maybe I'd be okay with Sekiro's pairing, but you know me, I'm not, parry is not my thing. I like parrying in Monster Hunter, the new one, because it was a different thing. Yeah, I just have my ideas. My ideas might be wrong for a lot of people, but just how I feel. Oh, yeah, everyone's gonna have their like own version of the best, depending on what you're looking for, what the combat you're hoping to get out of them is. So, yeah, no one's opinion on their favorite is wrong anywhere. It is, after all, their favorite. Wait, now I'm confused. How do I get over there? Let's be this way. Am I calling it tank and spank? Yeah? Yeah, I mean that's really not service at all. Realistically. And there's versions of it, sure, like I think Elden Ring can get close to that kind of style, but it really is lunch meat. I agree. I think so much of what people hinge as being difficult nowadays is so based off of just parrying stuff that it has kind of made the rest of the actual combat meaningless, which I think is definitely a negative for the genres as a whole. Mostly, I think that the biggest issue I have with parrying in the modern sense, and a lot of this stuff, is like sort of the amount of damage monsters have to do has become kind of stupid as a result. Where, you know, your life bar is actually just 3 hits, rather than feeling like it's a bar. I think in a weird way that kind of like stales the combat. Yeah, it's also true. It's like the parry is the expected way that you get through it. And that's, you know, showcased in the damage and stuff like that mobs do. And as a result, you're not flourishing the combat, making it cool and thematic and like doing all these things. You're just expected to press E on tempo, and you know, it's the same in this game. It's no different here than it is anywhere else. And it just kind of makes combat very, like, weight intensive. Not weight as in, like, heavy, but weight as in, like, you wait for things to happen. Because if you attack at the wrong time... If you attack at the wrong time, you just instantly die, right? Like, you know, you just have to wait. You just stand around. Yeah, you're not reacting in the moment. You're just standing around. You're like, you know that if you were to attack right then in that moment, you would die. It's like, you don't get to choose anything. Long through the attacks. No, 100% launch meter. Like, Neo has an interesting way of doing it. You can like straight up build around that idea, so yeah. Like, you know, I know that I can't just, like, attack this guy because he's gonna charge, so I just have to wait for that to happen and then dodge it and then walk behind him and, you know, I can kill him. But it's like, I'm not really reacting to him in a way that feels organic. It feels weird. And I think that's my biggest complaint with what parrying has brought to the scene, or the soulsification of some of this combat. Not in all cases, of course. There's games and builds and play styles that allow you to be more, you know, upfront with it. But I think in the general sense, I do feel like everything has become a waiting game. Demon. Bonker. Flavy spinny counter. Yeah. Some stuff is... It's like, you know, this mob, I can't go attack it, because if I go attack it, I know it's going to go into its second state, and then I'm not going to be able to get into that hallway and fight it. Like, yeah, sure. I'm using knowledge, I'm using, like, understanding to do that and, like, be able to fight it, but... It still feels like most of the time I'm just waiting for something, waiting for its attack pattern to end, waiting for it to walk down this hallway, waiting for the thing to come up. So it's like, it can be interesting, but I feel like it does get... I think the first couple games that did it were exciting and interesting and different. But I think afterwards it's so easy to get stale on that kind of system that it, you know, causes issues. Yeah, this is the new deal. DLC expansion? I don't even know what to refer to this. It's DLC, yeah. Yeah, it just dropped today. It just dropped today. But, yeah, I don't know. The combat in these types of games, I think it has to evolve to not feel samey. Just bought it? Hell yeah. Otherwise it's just gonna be too repetitive. And people will at some point fully disengage with the genre. I mean, yeah, maybe it is that, you know, the Souls-like formula exists, and as a result, everyone's gonna do it. What game? This game. No, the DLC is fine. Yeah, I'm not saying the DLC is bad, but you really haven't? Nice. I mean, yeah. I think for you they're gonna be exciting. Yeah. I think if it's your first time, if you're really like getting into them for the first time, I think that's a really good time for them. Once you do enough of them, they all kind of start running together, and that's kind of what I'm talking about. Where the combat systems start. Once you start seeing how the combat system works, I think it becomes somewhat monotonous. JRPGs, yeah, no, I mean any game mechanic after enough time is going to get into that state, right? Like, realistically speaking, it doesn't matter what the game is, it's gonna become like that. Back to back. That'll do it. That'll do it. But yeah, no, I'm just waffling about. I feel like I want to see. I'm excited to see when and who and how they do evolution to the Souls-like combat to not make it so much a waiting game. Like, what mechanics somebody adds to make it so that you're more in control of the flow. As you know, like I said, I have no idea what it would take. I have no idea what it would be that someone, you know, does to give the player flow control in a game like this. I don't have a clue. My fault. I mean, if you want, you know, you pretty much, you can look at Devil May Cry's trailer and be like, yeah, I enjoy that. It's action slashy spammy fest with some combo stuff. Pretty self-evident. Whether it's gonna be for you or not, real quick. You shoot players and spin ties. Still feels like a parry, right? Yeah, I mean, $10 is not a bad price. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? It's like you can code a parry as being something else, you know, look like something else other than a parry, but at the end of the day, it's still pretty much gonna feel like a parry. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know if you just have to make one of these games without, I don't know, without a parry system and see what that does, you know? See if that's what it takes, or I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I don't know what it would look like. I'll be very interested when someone makes it to play it. But I really don't know what it would be. Player unable to move. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing in my own game, to be honest. Like, legitimately, I think that might be a solution to it. Where you're kind of like locked in to a circle around the mob, and your only option is to move left or right, or like kind of a rotational style. Like, part of the reason I'm excited to keep, you know, tinkering with my own ideas to be able to test those things. Is just to see if it's maybe an option, maybe a way to do it. Yeah, no, I mean, it would...
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Yeah. I mean, it would just be one of those things where you'd have to ramp the player into it, you know, get them comfortable with it in the beginning. With some weaker fights, weaker things, and then slowly go into allowing the player to make things harder and harder. Because, yeah, it would be a very new system for most folks. But yeah, I mean, part of the reason is I'm that kind of stuff where you walk into a room of 3 mobs and you almost die because you mistimed, like, you know, not mistimed, but like decided to attack. That's kind of stuff I'm just getting tired of, because it just so much perpetuates that idea of like waiting around. I guess there's a boss in here. Am I going forwards or backwards right now? I have no idea. I've never played Bloodborne. I don't own a console, so. I've heard a lot of people love Bloodborne. I think it's probably the most loved of the series from a lot of people, so. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still very much worth playing. And if it comes out on PC, I probably will play it. All things considered, but... Is this theme? Yeah, I know a lot of people love Bloodborne. It's their, like, go-to of this genre and series. So, yeah, maybe someday I'll get around to giving it a spin. Oh, mini boss. gonna do there. I don't know that thing's attack patterns, so. I wonder where I was when I just died. I have no idea. So what part of the map I was in there? How do I get back to where I was? Where the hell was I? That's cold fog. It kills me if I go into it. Oh, those are consumables. Whoops. That was through here then. Down here? Where the fuck was I? Not through there. Okay, got it. Okay, up through there. Okay, so I was this way, and then through here. And then... kill this guy. Occupied. Yeah. Elden Ring is pretty accessible in this series, I'd say. Especially in the sense that, you know, if you feel like you're stuck on something, you could always just go level up and grind up stuff and get new items and stuff like that, so you can always improve yourself in different ways that don't involve just combat abilities, so in a sense makes it easier. Was I down there? No, I was down on the next one. Okay. Right on the train. Oops, I didn't mean to press that twice. Okay, so that goes that way. Was I way over there? Or did I go this way? No, that was the way down. I mean, no, wait, that did take me where I was going, isn't it? Switch 2 drama? Is there not some type of drama? Everybody loves drama. Bring on the drama. Was there down there? This is what I was supposed to unlock as a shortcut, I think. Let's see. Does this go down? Does it go up? This goes up. Okay, great. At least go to a stargazer? No. I've come to a decision. Master who has betrayed the truth is no master of all. The church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light to illuminate the path of truth once again. Go to defeat the enemies as truth. Do not stop on the path of truth is realized. We shall deeply deploy all forces from the Zelatar underground facility until we are returned. Defend the coolant room with no one must breach our sanctum. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. How you doing?
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please.
Okay.
See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
Sure.
She was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. I wanted to, but no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
He's having a good time.
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster.
Uh-huh.
I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please. I don't want to die. No alive.
I really should open that door before I talk to you. Uh-huh, okay. Dog Dimino points. I've done too much. I mean, I'm assuming I'm supposed to put him out of his misery. If I had to guess on that guy. Level up. I don't have enough to level up. Oh, he's dead.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Yeah. I kind of figured that was gonna be the case. So now I can go back and fight the ball and chain guy. Before we go that way. Do they give me a quick way down there? No. Oh, hello. Really? Ow. So they'd have to go this way? No.
That's me, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Are you? Are you the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? I think you're the meats guy. Oh. This wasn't where I died. There's far spice here. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Oh my god, come on. What am I getting hit by? Oh, there's a guy behind me. There we go. Alright. Now, what was the point of falling into that room? There's a guy in there. Did kind of look like suffering. Was I down? Oh, I was down here when I went down and then back up. How did I get to this guy? I got to a boss fight and I have no idea how I got there. This way, right? Yeah, okay. Hi, lovely to meet you. God. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get back into that room again. How the hell did I get over there? And how do I get there quicker than the way I got in? Because that is so fucking far away. There has to be a shortcut into there. What the hell is it? What's this that way? Nope, you are just the dead end. Okay, never mind. Legion Amulet. What do you do? Legion Arm Attack. Okay. Really? There's fall damage in this game? I see. Somehow that was unexpected. What's really annoying is the mini boss is like right here. I just cannot get to him. Is there not an easy way down to you? The only way to you to go through that one door? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, wow, okay. Huh. Ow. Dead end. Just like do this. Wait, you open something. Ah, okay. Hello. I think that was the shortcut I was missing. Yeah, exploding. That's just how the internet works. Okay, this must be the shortcut to him. Right, go through here. Right, alright, there we go. Wait, no, this still doesn't completely take me where I want to be. Puppet of the future wielder's blade. What do you do? Fire. Overheat stab fire amplification. Huh. Oh, damn. What? Its light attack is literally just a flamethrower. Huh. Well, that's weird. How does this work? Okay, well. When he does that, I guess it doesn't work very well. What the hell? Okay. Let's see. Exactly what I was expecting to see there, but huh. Interesting weapon. Literally just a flamethrower. Also, holy shit, does it break quick. Well. I mean, I might honestly end up using it, but I have to level it up because in its current state it's crap. I also need to figure out if I can Something's gonna pop out of nowhere. Okay, so how do I get to where the hell that was? Because I still don't know how to get there. I have thought about it. Okay, so I go through here, down through here, through this gate, this, no. Through here, past this guy, have that guy fall on my head. That guy fall on my head. Oh wait, this is not the right place. I'm at the entrance now. Fuck! Wait. Oh my god. Zavach, go sleep. How the heck? Okay. What has happened with the zone? Why is the zone so fucking bizarre? Yeah. These events are overlocking. Oh, okay, well, never mind. He can hit me through the thing. Okay, how the hell do I get to this stupid mini-boss? Like, if I go down here, I start dying, right? Yeah, okay. Yes, 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 I get it. I'm frozen. It's frozen shut. Okay, so no, that is not the way to do this. That's unbreakable. Okay. So... As well, Tato. Let's go sleep. That door didn't open. There's no way that way. Those guys are hanging out there. You jump down from there. Has to be that way then. Okay. Fall down. You're gonna fall down. Is there really no way to get to this mob? Doesn't involve me just like running through the entire bottom half? Yeah, I guess not. That's the only open door to him. Yeah. Really? Yeah, that is quite literally the only open door to this guy. Man, alright, they've made that run back really long. Unless I have to be missing something, but I don't think I am. Holy shit, okay. I can come to this area from there. That's the shortcut I opened. Does that mean I have to run down through there, through here, and then into here? Was that it then? No, that takes me back into here. That is not the right way. Is it here? Ah, okay. I get it now. Okay, I get how to get to him. Still insane, but alright. I think I'll be able to do it quicker now. Flame on. Let's take him on. Ow. Ow. Okay, fair enough. I'm dead. And my heals do nothing. I remember staggering mobs a lot more than I do now. Shock is also a bitch. Do I have a anti-shock thing to put on? I probably do. I think a shock is the one that makes the Pseudons regenerate stamina. Which is probably what's going on. Immunity to electric shock. Reduces shock and break? Crit attack? What's this? Okay, so can I figure out how to go back now? Through here. Onto the elevator. And then... Here. Here. Through here, past these guys. Into this room. Down through here. Don't get hit by that guy. Pass through here. Wait. I'm confused. Down past this thing. Into here. All the way through here. Through this room. And we're back at the boss. Okay. Yeesh. Holy, gets stunned. That was a lot of work. Okay. New cartridge for the workshop. No, that's not the one. Shock resistance, brake resistance. Okay. Right. Weapon? I don't think so, right? We just got... Yeah, no, we just got the, thing. No new weapon there. Alright. All that for that. That's fine. Helps with shock and brake. I'm assuming that's gonna be something I have to deal with.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Oh no,
It
this
has to
one?
be for a
This is new.
cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
That is new. Donger Lance is new indeed. Wait. What just happened? Where am I now? Oh. Okay, I'm officially... That is the way I have to go, but I'm officially lost as to how I got there. Okay, fair enough. That was a mini-boss. I got completely lost as to how I got where I was. This is advanced. Yeah, I have like nothing in advanced, so it's not very good for me at the moment. Let's put the bow back on. Guess we need it for something. I didn't get any. Wait, hold on. I didn't pick up anything from the frozen zone because I thought you just turn off the freeze, but apparently not. Maybe you can hit it somehow. Let me look. That door's frozen shut. I thought it would be like you turn off the pipe here, but you don't seem to do that. That way I already went. Maybe later on it's something I do. That's absolutely nothing besides me slowly freezing. And that door is frozen. Okay, so now there's nothing here. Alright. Might be a way to something with it, but I have no idea. Onwards! What do we have next? Oh. Well, it's spraying fucking cold shit from the walls, so I'm assuming the next zone is all about not freezing my nuts off. Someone's not happy.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Uh-huh. I mean, how does that sound any more insane than anything else going on in this world? I don't know. I guess you haven't realized. I think most people in this world are screaming about die, you damn monster. So if you find that surprising, oh boy. Let me tell you. It seems like the most common thing I've heard all day. Definitely more stuff down there, but this looks like a secret passage, so gotta go the wrong way first. Ow. Oh. Another ancient disc. We can sell it to the crazy die. Or ancient disc power-ups. Where am I now? Oh, it just takes you back where we were. Cool. Alrighty. Down we keep going. Hello. So your pipe is very close to my face. Where the hell did you come from? Wanna fall in this pipe? I kinda wanna fall in this pipe. Looks like a fun pipe to fall into. Ow. That's not a firm pipe to fall into at all. There's mobs in here. There's 2 mobs in here. They froze my ass. You dicks. Really? Anybody else? Just ambush me in my small pipe. Anybody else? Just wanna come out of nowhere with a haymaker from downtown? Oh, dang it. And I left some shit up there now that I went this way. Oh, well. I'm assuming the ancient disc is the actual hidden thing. Ow! That hurt. Can you imagine? Fucking falling all the way down here and dying to fall damage when you land at the bottom. It's because you took the last jump with a little bit of HP. It's still 2024. Must use bow. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Gotta use a bow. I mean, think about the implications if you didn't use a bow. How could you be sure she's still?
My mind. It's unraveling.
That was mine, lady.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Okay.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Alright. Alright, girl. Alright. I see you equip Cyclone with Flaming Hammer. Understandable. Have a nice day. Always gotta have the ludonarrative disco biscuits.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
You have a ripcord on your hammer?
Must hold on.
That's pretty badass.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
I don't know who the fuck you are. Or who your alchemist are.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not for them.
Oh my god, what is this combo?
For the sake of Krat.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, they do definitely have that in the way they do Laura. She just like literally is like, what if we just beat her over the head with trauma? What the hell is your grab box? There it is.
I must hold on.
that? Oh my god.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
That was a lot of attacks. That is a lot of fucking attacks. Just keep attacking. It's fine.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I must hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Oh, what a spam fest, man. Holy shit. Fire on the ground, fucking non-stop, just spin attacks. Jesus. Just non-fucking stop.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on! Alchemist bastards! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Oh my god, this is so fucking spammy. Alright, reset again.
Laboratory.
Holy shit. Oh. Oh, that is just so stupid. Lower down. No, she's got so many gap closers, you can't stay away from her. She, like, everything she does just instantly puts her in your face. This is just ridiculous levels of spam.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Yep. Yep.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft. All left alive while freezing! This is where we die! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Oh, that's a new one. That's what it is.
No one leaves this
Essentially
laboratory
just gets you killed.
for the sake of craft.
Because it's like 2 or 3 hits and then you get stunned out of block, and then the combo that she's doing is like 10 hits. So then you're, yeah, you still take chip damage, and then you also still get stunned. So then you just get the rest of the like 9 hits still hit you.
All left alive while
Which, you know.
This is where we die!
Oh, my bad, I attacked. Yeah, she is. She's putting like fire patches underneath her.
I must hold on! No! I must hold on! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Tracking is nuts.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them. No one leaves this laboratory.
Oh, come on.
For the sake of craft.
Fuck me, man. Ay, ay, ay.
Advance! My mind's ablaze!
Yeah, sure is.
Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory.
Okay.
For the sake of craft. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No, I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
For the sake of pot. Oh, man.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Almost can get behind her.
No, I must hold on.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft. Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
All for the sake of crotch. Sounds like a crock of shit.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
It's the insane level of gap closing.
I must hold on. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them. We'll never get
Dude. Oh. Hello.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
Look, I don't even know who you are.
Drug. Their cure.
Mm-hmm.
It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab.
Uh-huh.
Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Okay.
If you mean that red-headed stalker.
Yeah, that's the one.
She did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me.
Yeah, I just boat cheesed it.
Veronique of Grot.
I have your hammer. Thank you. Wait, I get your hammer. You. Give me your hammer. You bitch. That is one chilly cryo chamber. Holy shit. You're alive. Wear her butt as a mask. Oh, that's where it's taking me. Ah, now that's opened. Okay. I've gone too far. Ah. That's too far, huh? Is getting her alive? Not far. Wearing her butt? Too far. What about becoming a goat? We're sensible beings. We have reasonable limits around here.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
How do you know it was too late? What if it wasn't too late? What if you're just saying it's too late, and we didn't really give it the old college try? What if she didn't need to die? It's too late? I don't know. I feel like we could have tried harder. Feel like we could have tried slightly harder. Also, I'm kind of sad she doesn't actually give you her hammer. I was kind of expecting to get Giga Spiral Hammer. Wait for me to have chili fries for dinner. Oh, that's right on time.
Hello there.
Oh there. Hello there. Why, hello. Thermite. Yay. Hey, he's growing weed. He's playing some of that Schedule 1. He's got that dank kush. Hello.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
This is the mouse guy.
This is a
before
photo
the
of
mouse guy
Leia
dies,
near two
and the mouse guy
apprentices.
from the first game takes over for him.
This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Weirdly enough, wouldn't we be able to be like, I know you, you're the Hound?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat.
Stay a while and listen.
That relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city.
And that's how you die.
If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before.
No.
Would you like to ask me anything more?
Sure.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes.
Legend fucking
but they
dairy.
did their best. Regardless, Romeo could
God,
handle
I
himself.
remember that stupid.
Nothing should have troubled him on this mission.
Stupid fucking short.
But he went missing.
Out of nowhere.
It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
Hold on, where is it? I need to play it. It's so stupid. Where's the I don't know why this just popped into my head. Probably because of the fucking new Bond game. Where is it? Is it this? This is so stupid. I don't know why this is in my head out of nowhere. I don't know why that popped up in my head. Oh my god, I don't know why that popped in my head. Out of nowhere.
Leia maintains several places along the coast she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Oh, that's so good. Call it a button.
Take a look at this. This tree.
Good God.
What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Holy shit.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the overseer,
man.
be sure to blow the horn.
I'll blow it.
No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Yes. Horn blowing. Oh man. I don't know why that popped in my head. All the abundance. This is what happens when I'm deep in a fight. Don't forget the importance of the listeners. The recent situation is regularly a consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of special individuals. They must have approached with great care. This is a significant. Now the recent series of accidents has robbed us of listeners' candidate. I've acknowledged that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family head of the workshop union. This is something that even order does not condone. Do not forget that extensive measures and even termination had to be carried out to cover up her death and complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If similar incidents occur in the future, the Order will be will not hesitate to punish the responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure they proceed with utmost caution. Okay. I mean, yeah, realistically, that was just the fight there was like... My brain was just elsewhere during that fight. I was like... Making a stupid shit. Making a week off. All the ambulance. Don't mind me, I am perfectly normal. This is what my head does. This is what my head does when I'm engaged in a deep fight against that which would do evil. I'm not chunking over this. Good. Oh dang. It's too much fun. Too much fun in my head. Legion Caliber. That's fine. Too low, Legolas. Bond's name about religions. Someone out there in the world sat there and thought of that whole thing and made a short out of it. And that person understands me on a spiritual level. Like other people would also find this stupidly funny. And you know what? I agree. I am those other people, and I do find it stupidly funny. An ancient disc. Always wanted more ancient discs. What am I even doing right now? I like backtrack to something, but I don't have a clue what I'm backtracking towards. It's purely auto aim. Basically just like a weird ranged weapon that auto aims. Like, so far I'd say the DLC is, or the expansion is fine. I don't think it's like really super like adding to the game. Like, I don't know if it's elevating the game to any kind of level, or, you know, adding that much to it. I think it just feels like more of the same game, which, you know, not necessarily a bad thing, but if someone were to be picking this up and thinking that it would like be more, yeah, it's a content pack. It's just, it's another little side mission, a little side story you can go and play. And overall, it is more of the game that people might have been looking for. So it was $30. So, depending on how you look at the price. Wait, where the fuck am I now? Elevate for you. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's not a terrible price for what it is so far. But yeah, I would say that it's not anything. If you already played the game through, is it like, it's not, I would say, I guess the way I describe it is, I think it wouldn't be worth like a replay through the game for the DLC. Yeah, no, it's true. $30, guys, you get you a lot of stuff. Gets you a lot of like fresh experiences and things you haven't played in the past, or, you know, new worlds to explore and stuff like that, or just new combat systems. Like this would be, like I said, if you didn't have the save file to dive into it, it'd be a hard sell. It'd be a hard sell. Mostly also because I keep saying it, but I don't remember if the first time I played through the game it felt like the world was as empty as it is here, but for some reason this feels like it just feels like a way emptier world. Like, I don't know, like the soundscape and the feeling of it just feels, I don't know, it just doesn't, something just feels off about it, where it's not as fleshed out as it felt the first time. For whatever reason. I don't know why that is, but it just feels a little lacking. A little bit more hollow than I would expect. I really can't put my finger on why that is. No. Not in the good way. Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, that's not. Let's see if her hammer is there now. She's gone. I was like, maybe I go back and I can like get her hammer, but no, she's like just fucking vanished. Okay, interesting. Doesn't look like a lever you can turn. I don't know what does. Oh, maybe the merchant has it for sale. That's a good point. Because it does do that, doesn't it? Yeah, it uses that soul system for you defeat a boss, you get their thingy. Yeah, kind of. There's kind of. Well, once again, it's one of those story note things that's kind of taken from Souls, where it's like it's told in stories of items you get and things you get, and people talk about. It's a bit more forward in this about the story in most parts, but there are a little bit like, especially with this being like a time skip thing where you skip backwards in time before the moments, and yeah, fuck things up. Yeah, true. I don't know, it's just like, it's not a bad expansion DLC thing, but it does feel like it's just a little weird, a little hollow. Little bit less meat than I would. I don't know. It's mostly the world is the problem. Like, I think the overall lack of immersion. Yeah, maybe. And tangle with more parts. That would be interesting, yeah. Like, it's... I expected a bit more... Yeah, maybe. House's luxury bag. Hey guys. No, really? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it feels like a little... I just want more. I did read Rosen, yes. I did see Lynn's back on the table. Helping steal the most from her. Oh, true lunch, yeah. It is a bit of a silly story. Remember what training Lynn did to control her curse? We don't know yet. We know that she went into the teacher's realm with, like, the helpers, and they all did some type of training. No, they skipped as to what the training was. We don't know. We do not know the extent of how she was trained. No. That part was skipped over. We just know that they did training in the mind realm thing. You get another board one. I mean, yeah, they will. Or Flint? Yeah. It's because, curse has been lifted. No longer cursed to look like not herself. Kitty. I picked up on the record.
my discs. I'm touched, truly.
You prefer one of the big words.
Maybe
Maybe once they run out of ideas.
But this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end.
It won't. I'm from the future.
If you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
They found your bag, boy.
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Uh-huh.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her.
Right, yeah, probably
My
not.
back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh?
Yeah.
Well met, Ma.
Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Normal weapon. Oh, okay. How many discs do I have? Oh, none. Oh no, actually her weapon isn't here. Oh, okay. The gold tree in case there's anything there. Onwards we go. Do 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 do. I guess another side of it, which is a minute side, but one that I'm also noticing is I think the first one had a lot more, or the main game had a bit more interesting You weren't in like a lab walking around like this. You were in like museums and the outside world and stuff like that. Like these kind of places definitely kind of feel samey very quickly. Oh wait, wait, what? Painting supplies. Oh, for the woman? So that could also be it, where it's a little bit repetitive feeling in that regard. Don't know. I'm just trying to like, I'm trying to pinpoint what it is about this currently that's like feels off. Feels emptier than it needs to. And I mean, like, this, the merry-go-round still, or the
Those steps. I remember
carnival
you.
thing is always going to be hard.
You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Because it, like, reminds me of Nier, and Nier does that so fucking well.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
I did.
I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek.
Yeah.
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
No, like that's literally her story. So this painting, this canvas here was on the ground and she's like, it's my muse, it's my masterpiece since I've lost my sight. And she's like, what do you think of it? And you're like, lie. It's a beautiful work. She's like, I knew you would understand. It's an empty canvas. But yeah. Like that's literally her like backstory. And oh.
Now I can.
She's blind. She apparently lost her eyesight in an alchemical explosion. Blinded by the truth. Yep. Do, 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 do. I guess that was also another interesting thing about the way that Neo handles stuff. Especially in this, like, the way that I spec'd my character. Was how aggressive you could be in that game. Because, like, I remember doing the dual chain thing and just fucking going into a mob once I had my, like, spec going. And just, like, you were able to spec into being aggressive. And you were like, yes, I will be taking hits, but I will finish this fight before my hit counter is zeroed, right? Like, you could literally spec in a way that was like, I will take hits, but I just need to dish out enough to survive to the end of this fight. And I think a lot of the Souls-like that are copying things, if they don't give you the ability to really do, like, different setups, the combat becomes somewhat monotone. There we go. Yeah, you could go like completely the opposite direction. Like the chain link thing was like monotonous. That one monotone. Well, I think the same thing. But yeah, like you could play in a way that was to the way you wanted to play. And I think a lot of Souls-likes nowadays, they're kind of set in the way that they want you to approach the game. I mean, that's even with Expedition 33, like that was kind of the same thing where it's like the game expected you to parry on the expert difficulty, expected you to do certain things. And as a result of that, like, the combat is just press E on tempo with the attacks. And then, you know, you spec into damage, because there's no point in defense, you just get one shot. Make a build where you can stun log boss with a blender of blades. Yeah, you could do, like, insane stuff. But, like, that was kind of the fun, right? Finding that, like, weird way to do it. Finding that weird way to essentially make it so that you were beating, you know, doing something the game didn't think you would do, which in reality, of course they did. They designed it that way. But there was a fun to that, where, like, you got the pieces in line, you got the upgrades, you got the gear, and then all of a sudden you're just, like, ripping through stuff. Yeah, it's super insane stuff, but there's fun on that, right? And I think at a certain point in a game's tempo like this, you kind of have to do that to not make it so that every bitch mob that exists in the game feels like the same mob. Because, I mean, honestly, at some point, the trash mobs in these types of games do start kind of feeling samey. Because if everything can one-shot you as you're going through, or two-shot you because it gets you a good stun lock on you, there isn't really that much variety in them, no matter what they look like. It's just, you're seeing a new attack that you haven't seen before that one-shots you in a different way. So after a while, you do kind of want to be able to, like, essentially grind through them faster than you're able to normally, because it's going to make you feel like you're more powerful. And you start taking away from the trash mobs and putting the emphasis on the big bosses, the big bads, the things that are, like, still challenging in a way. And I think in some way these kind of games do stick with their, like, trash mobs a little too long. I don't know. It's just little things you notice when you play a lot of these things, and you kind of sit there and just think about what you're doing while you're playing. And that's, I mean, honestly, that's probably why my brain went to Bombulance there a second ago with the fucking Bond stroke, because, like, during that fight, I wasn't thinking about the fight. I was just like, okay, spam dodge, or spam the dash key in time with this random attack that she keeps spamming. And it's like, well, there's nothing else for me to do during this fight. It's like, that's my action during this fight. And if you have nothing else to pay attention to, you know, I feel like that's kind of a fault of the game in that regard. Where you shouldn't have a moment where you can be like, well, I ain't doing anything during this fight. Of course. I saw that coming from a mile away. Okay, that room is gonna be annoying, so we'll call it for there today. Because I have no reason to go back into that room right now. We'll finish this off tomorrow, probably. I don't know how long this is. You did call the Bombulance on me. But like I said, I think it's fun. Overall, the experience of, like, going through this and playing it, but I do feel like I'm level 95. Holy shit, 42. I do feel like it's a little, I don't know, something about the world just feels not alive. It feels a little weird. I don't know why. I don't know why it feels like that, but just an odd thing about maybe the sounds, maybe the maybe all that stuff. You think a sick day from Pro League? If you're interested in going hard, yeah, maybe. Then again, you know, if you don't have a lot of them, better to save them up, be a responsible adult, and you know, have them for when you need them. It is what it is. Adulting sometimes is like that. Responsible. I know it's horrible thinking, but anyway, yeah, I'm overall enjoying it. It's burning some time. It's good. It lets me think about game design. Yeah, like Barrage said. Poe still much more exciting. So we just gotta get to Friday. Not too many days left. Today's already Saturday, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We got 5 streams left? Yeah, 5. Because Thursday, go to bed early, wake up Friday, go. So yeah, 5 days, 5 streams, all good stuff. I'm gonna go get some food that hopefully my stomach doesn't hate, because I've had a stomach ache all day, which is shitty. I ate too much cheese last night. That was definitely my problem, but, you know, cheese is sometimes good, and consequences be damned. But yeah, I'm gonna go and get myself some food, get some sleep, take some stomach medication. It's probably also why I've been a little low energy today, because my morning was explosive. And yeah, that in myself. Hell yeah. For now though, thanks everybody for hanging out, Brunch. Thanks for the bits. And yeah. Only shouldn't do. Oh yeah, I woke up at like 5:30. And I just like ran to the bathroom. I was like, well, that. It's been a while since I've been on the toilet long enough to have my legs like numb themselves. You know that feeling when you don't like if you sit on your legs too long? Yeah. Yeah. It was good times. Anyway. Only time, yeah. IBS is a bitch sometimes. It sucks, but whatever. My own fault. I knew, because for dinner.
Was that a fart? I can taste it.
Yes.
On my tongue. Is that onion and ketchup?
Nice, spicy. Because last night after stream for dinner I had chili. And then before I went to bed, like 5 hours later, I had a croissant, egg, and cheese. So I was like, I had chili and then added butter and cheese to my stomach. And I was like, I know this is a bad idea. And I was like, well, that was a bad idea. Good times. Anyway, welcome to Lunch Legions. Barrage Goobs, you guys have yourself a good one. Oh yeah. No, I knew. Like, as I was eating the croissant, I was like, this is probably gonna backfire. But maybe it won't. And then I woke up like 5 hours later, I was like, this is backfiring. There's a reason I've figured out what my stomach does and does not. Well, it's not even my stomach, it's my intestines. I just can't process certain foods, so. All good. I'm gonna get out of here before I talk too much shit. I get myself some food and sleep. I will be back tomorrow. We'll finish off the DLC. Hopefully it's I think it's probably like 14, 15 hours long. That's usually how long these things are. And then, yeah.